Clarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. It is a true oh, terrible pass. Gavi! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Alisson is there to take. Diaz. Kubasi. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I think it'll be fascinating, Peter, to see what this fella Gavi's been tasked with. Because he's very good at progressing the ball, recycling the ball, distributing the ball. And you'd expect him to be in a box-to-box type role. But I also like his energy, his dynamism, his telling passing, and he adds so much more than that to the side.
Okay, interesting. Konate, Gravenberch. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. There will be a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
De Jong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. De Jong has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Robertson, Gravenberch, still goalless at the moment. Just eases him off the ball. Gravenberch, De Jong, Gavi powering forward here. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Darwin. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Gavi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Oh, what a climb! Darwin. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Foot in. And here's Lewandowski. He's had a hit! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be...
It's Lewandowski! Gravenberch. And that's another good win of the ball. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Mohamed Salah. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Darwin. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, great ball! Can he put it away? He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Lewandowski. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Pedri. This is De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. That's a throw. Konate. Szoboszlai. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. And he's quick to snatch it back. Alexander-Arnold. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're just settling back into this second half. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gravenberg. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Pedri. Rafinha. Thinks one through. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now that's well seen too. Gavi. Oh, what has happened here? Yamal! They want to be quick to recover this. Rafinha. McAllister. Pedri gets a foot in here. Konate gets across to intercept that. Time and again they are repelled. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pedri wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pulling clear here. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Van Dijk. And Robertson. McAllister. Konate. McAllister. That is ended up in no man's land. And the shot's on here. And it's been given a great hit! It's a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gavi. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Gavi delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Great ball if he can get there. Great ball, and he's in here. De Jong. And Koundé, Kubasi. Fiddles it through. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Interesting ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Koundé. De Jong. Robertson proves too strong. And they've got a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Robertson goes on a charge down the left. Gavi, played out to the left flank. De Jong. Gavi. Szoboszlai. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a key interception. So just one extra minute for stoppages. Diaz, look at the space here. Now the finish! Diaz! Sticks it away! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that is that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And already we're underway here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, what a ball is it! There's the shot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, a breakthrough already. Gavi. Yamal! And he's following up. It's a goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Robertson. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, no joy this time. Shifted upfield. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rafinha. McAllister. Goes looking wide. He's found a way through. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. McAllister. Oh, and he's through the middle. Gavi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Yamal. Pedri.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Yamal. McAllister. And Gravenberg. Now it's Darwin. And he's picked out the run. He has found a way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lewandowski. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rafinha. That'll be a throw. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
McAllister. Diaz. Can he get onto this? Diaz. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Lewandowski, and he has been fouled there. Pedri. Yamal powering forward here. Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. De Jong, and here's Lewandowski, and that is expertly dealt with.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
McAllister gets a foot in here, looking for the runner. He could be in here, and that's not going to reach. And it's half-time here. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Szoboszlai, McAllister. He's in plenty of space here. Real chance here. Gavi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Gavi. And it's Lewandowski. Not the most accurate pass. Diaz. And that's a superb pass. Gavi. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rafinha. Gavi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's anyone's ball now. And here's Diaz. Diaz is flagged offside.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. Now it's Diaz. Played into space out wide. And he's being shifted off it. Out for a throw. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's out for a goal kick. Gavi. Rafinha looking to add to his goal. De Jong.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
That's a nicely measured pass. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's in! Shot well and truly turned on its head. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
He's had it taken off him. Into the last quarter of an hour. Koundé, De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp. Konate cuts it out.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Lewandowski. Szoboszlai. Gavi. He shifted it to the flank. Short changes him with that pass. Nunez. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Pedri. Koundé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now there's a fine ball. Pedri. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Lewandowski.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Foot in. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, super find. Great hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Pedri. This is De Jong. Gap. And that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Yamal claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Szoboszlai. Mohamed Salah is onto this. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Luis Diaz, is someone I like a lot for his versatility that makes him suited for a very fluid front line.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gravenberg. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, what a ball is in here! Oh, that's a fine interception. Can he finish? In he goes again! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Just eases him off the ball. Gravenberg. And smartly reclaimed. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Lewandowski couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Diaz! De Jong. Szoboszlai. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Gavi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Darwin. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold. Played out to the right. Koundé. Gavi. Looking for the run. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gavi. Rafinha. This is De Jong. Rafinha, who does have an assist to his name. De Jong. It's Pedri. Diaz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pedri. Yamal. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, nicely intercepted. McAllister. Mohamed Salah.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That has ended up in no man's land. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And the game has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he is going into that little black book. Pau Kubasi is there to clear. That has been cut short. Mohamed Salah. Gavi. And Rafinha. De Jong. He won't be happy with that one. He's through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. No, that's been intercepted. Gavi. This is De Jong. Pedri. Pedri proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Yamal. Lewandowski. Shot a goal! McAllister. Darwin. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He could be in here. Yamal. Now it's Darwin. That's a nicely measured pass. And the flag has stayed down. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Gavi. Well-timed, excellent interception. Kubasi. Now it's Pedri. And that's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Darwin. And he was quick to react. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's searching through. Oh, well played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Mohamed Salah. Chooses to go back. De Jong. Yamal. Pass somewhat off target. Gravenberch. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal. It's Pedri. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Now it's Darwin.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good read, needed to be. Mohamed Salah stood up well to him there. And that is a little undercooked. Well, played right into his path. Diaz. Now that's a fine challenge. And here's Nunez. Now it's Diaz. Nicely aimed pass. Now that's well seen too. Szoboszlai.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Pau Kubasi calmly anticipates. He's played him through. Now it's Diaz. And the shot! And again! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Nunez is offering a wry smile there.
Desperate defending required here. And it's hoisted clear. The ball's gone astray. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Pinches it off him. Alexander-Arnold. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. Tries a shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And here's Lewandowski. Robertson. Gravenberg. Now it's Lewandowski. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's looking wide. Chance to shoot now. It's Lewandowski! Gravenberg. Forwards and with intent. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Great hit! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus.
Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind. De Jong.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And that is out of play. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And the action has already restarted. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that was vital. Yamal. Gavi. Oh, super find. That's a little off target. Pau Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. Gavi. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Kubasi. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Gavi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Gavi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, just skip. Lewandowski. Big chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Having turned the game on its head, and time is up. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
The action has already started. Now it's Haaland. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kusanov kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Shomorodov couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
It's a pretty loose pass. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I'll be fascinated to see how the manager instructs Lorenzo Pellegrini to operate in this game, because you can see him playing very effectively as a number 6, a number 8 or a number 10, playing behind the striker, and he must be a nightmare to defend against with the way he's able to drift into wide areas and just keep everyone guessing. What a talent.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Fiddles it through. That has been cut short. Oh, good ball. Rodri.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Cristante.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Rodri.
Rodri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
De Bruyne. Can he latch on to this? De Bruyne. And that is masterful defending. And we have our very first corner. De Bruyne plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's De Bruyne. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Kusanov spots it and intercepts. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pellegrini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Haaland. And he's picked out the run. Not the most accurate pass. De Bruyne. Shomorodov. Pellegrini. Ederson is there to take.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Soulé. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Now it's Haaland. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. De Bruyne, shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Great ball if he can get there. Cristante. And here's Haaland. Cristante. Kusanov cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Foden. He won't be happy with that one.
There will be
It's
one
a
minute
sharp
added
little
time.
ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a hit! And this could be the final action of the first half. And we've reached half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Shomurodov. Haaland. And here's Foden. Angelino. Foden. Foden. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Foden is offering a wry smile there.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he was quick to react. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Shomurodov.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Bernardo Silva. Shomurodov had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Dybala. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
He's having a good look here. Pellegrini! Just too high. Rodri. Now Lewis. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kusanov kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's shifting through the gears here. Kusanov cuts out the pass. Rodri, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Foden. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. He's De Bruyne! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And he's had it nicked away. Soulé. Vardiol wins the duel this time. It's a really well-measured ball.
Foden really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rodri.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And he's being shifted off it.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Punched away. He's had a shot! And it's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the first goal of the game.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
2 added minutes.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's cut it out. He is through here. So that's it. It is all over. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for...
Big chance! Waddle! He's had a hit! He's scored!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Goal! After 4 minutes is number 14.
So, a breakthrough already.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Rodri. Can he get it through? Cristante. And he's intervened well there. That'll be a throw-in. Shomorodov. Bernardo Silva. Now Foden. De Bruyne.
Oh, really well played.
And he's had it nicked away. De Bruyne couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Haaland. Cristante. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. Up he goes! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Looking tidy in possession here. Gets into some space. Real chance! He's scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pellegrini. Oh, good. Great chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, played right into his path. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Foden is on it. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The pressing's in, and here's a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Haaland knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Pellegrini. Pellegrini goes steaming forward. Foden. And they're back on the ball again. Rodri. Lewis. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. De Bruyne. Shomorodov does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Shomorodov. De Bruyne. Rodri. Haaland. Now De Bruyne. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cristante.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kusanov. And it's Bernardo Silva, just eases him off the ball. And he cuts out the supply.
There will be 3 minutes.
That's
added
really
time.
well manoeuvred. Mancini makes the interception. That looks a good ball through. Svila deals with it effortlessly.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He has found the way through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we are back on the way. Foden has a go! Lewis. De Bruyne. Oh, he's seen that early. He's got the shot away! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Soulé. Oh, that's fabulous. That'll be a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Keeper's dealt with that. And he's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Rodri. Lewis.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now they can break here. Rodri. Now Ruben Diaz. Guardiol. Rodri gets a good foot in there. Lewis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Interesting ball. Angelino. Shomorodov. A corner it is then. Corner number 3 coming up. And he can clear it away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Was 71,649.
Pellegrini gets across to intercept that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mats Hummels. Cristante. Shomorodov looking to add to his goal. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Haaland. Foden could try cutting inside here. Now it's Foden. Lewis. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cross to the back post. Foden.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Guardiol spots it and intercepts. He's got to be in here! And he's certainly onside here. Shomorodov. Now Soulé. And here's Foden. Oh, he's found him in space! Nicely weighted ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, he's now the finish! Soulé! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Now that's well seen too. Well read. Nice interception. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, good-looking ball. Stood up well to him there. Soulé. Vardiol goes on a charge down the left. And it's De Bruyne. Pinches it off him.
There they go, hunting again.
Looking for the runner. Just 5 minutes left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's the shot! And he hits the net! And what a climax we have here! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
This is threatening to become a really good game. De Bruyne. And here's Foden. Ndika kept his eye on it, and he's there.
2 added minutes has been
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, important interception. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So 1 moment's crazy confusion, but they all count. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Well, nicely intercepted. Oh, good ball. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Pellegrini. Shomorodov. Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Doku. Rodri looking to get on the end of this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, third corner of the game. And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Chip through. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Dybala. Well timed, excellent interception. Pellegrini. That has been slung wide. Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
There will be one
He's having a hit!
time.
That's it for the first period of extra time.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia
Yeah, it is
from
coming
today's
down
match
to those
is now
last
on
15
sale in
minutes.
the
A
stadium.
truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Well, we are already up and running again. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Doku. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Soulé. Dybala. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. He is through here. So much time. Shomorodov! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
And the header! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Shomorodov. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Haaland. That is a great pick out. That has been cut short. Oh, quality. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. Tries a shot. It's there. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player.
And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off.
Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has been cleared. Great hit! And now a sudden chance to counter. Spread it left. He is through here. He's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ruben Diaz makes the interception. Lewis. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a throw-in. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he's managed to get free. So, what can they make of this? Rodri. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. De Bruyne. Well read, and the danger is averted. Shomorodov. He could be in here. Vardiol. De Bruyne. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bernardo Silva. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now that real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Header! And he's denied! He's hit it first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, look at the space here. Shot a goal! They've scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah.
Has a go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Kusanov is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. De Bruyne. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a good ball played into space. Angelino. Can he finish? It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Vardiol. De Bruyne. Now it's Rodri. Great ball if he can get there. Pellegrini. That has ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Back into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Cristante. Oh, no joy this time. Haaland. And we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And we are already promptly back underway. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Look at the space. Shomurodov! De Bruyne. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Forwards and with intent. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Guardiola. Now De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Bruyne. Oh, important interception. Foden.
The attendance
Shomurodov.
was 70,987.
Angelino. Lewis. Foden. He's looking to set free a runner. Here's Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. No, that's been intercepted. Rodri. Haaland.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Cristante. Svila can pick that up. And now the breakaway. And he cuts out the supply. Foden. Well, that has not gone well. Pellegrini. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Pellegrini. Ruben Dias. Oh, they could be caught out here. De Bruyne.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hummels kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's got away. Kusanov did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Looks a foul. Yep, referees. And it's hoisted clear. Not the most accurate pass. The final 5 minutes. He's shifting through the gears here. Pellegrini.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Shomorodov. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that pass isn't the best. A real chance. Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So, Jim, how do you reflect? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent... There's the hit! Oh, within an inch or two.
Kane probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
That has not gone well. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Kim Min-jae back in possession and ready to go again. Olise. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Olise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Now it's Dybala. That is good alertness. Stanisic. I wonder what you've seen. Oh, what has happened here? Shamor shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right! Terrible error, duly punished.
Goal! After 14 minutes is number 14.
Bayern Munich are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Kane. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just...
Gnabry! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice interception, well timed. Olise, Sané, Kane, Svila deals with it effortlessly.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Sané.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Musiala. That's a nicely measured pass. He's on, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well read, nice interception. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. And here's Sané. Musiala. Oh, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Olise. Dybala. Stanisic. For Olise. Gnabry. Stanisic. Mats Hummels. Mancini. Ndika. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. 5 minutes till the break. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's intervened well there. Olise. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Kane. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted.
There will be 1 minute
Kimmich.
time.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Olise. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's half-time here. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are back underway. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. And here's Kane. Can he get it through? And they can counter here. Kimmich. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly.
Shot a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Now it's Sané. That's a shade optimistic. And here's Sané. And this is... Hits one! Now, how often do you see that?
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Shomorodov. Bui. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Stanisic clears it away. Has a go! And again! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 11.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
2005.
Bui. Dyer. Now Bui. And it's Sané. Kimmich. Musiala. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Great chance here to level it up. He'll fancy himself from here. Sané! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kim Min-jae. Olise. And here's Canabry.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Musiala! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Bayern Munich just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Pinches it off him. Sané. Musiala! Now, who's going to be first to this? Dybala. And he welcomes it in. Shomorodov. Kimmich does well to get it back. Decent hit! Sané. Pellegrini. Has a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And that is expertly dealt with. Olise. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed.
And the shot! And it's come back out to him. And here's Pellegrini. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Svila catches it safely. 5 minutes left on the clock. And here's Kane. Shomorodov. Stanisic calmly anticipates. And here's Kane. Has a look and plays it forward. He's played him through.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Dyer. Bui. And it's Sané. It's Kimmich. For Olise. And time is up. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you can...
And the shot!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Gnabry. Angelino. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I'm going to pick Mats Hummels. He's not simply a very dependable and diligent defender. He has real adventure about him as well, and I think when he gets an opportunity to step out from the back, he's encouraged to keep going, and he doesn't. He goes all the way.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Shomurodov was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Nicely. Chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He has found a way through. Great chance! And that is wildly off target.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end.
Now the finish! Bayern Munich, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It looked as though that might lead to something. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick.
Gets his head to it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Hoisted in. It's a pretty loose pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Caught offside that time. Musiala. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. For Musiala. Gnabry. He's played him through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Dyer cuts out the pass. Kimmich. Dyer. For Musiala. Kimmich. And that's gone loose. Olise. He's found the way through. Looking for the rock. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Kimmich. For Olise. Stanisic. For Olise. Shomorodov.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Pellegrini. And it's Gnabry. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Shomorodov, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely spread. Olise.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Musiala showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And no, that was never going to make it. Kimmich. Shomorodov. Oh, no joy this time. Musiala.
There will be 1 minute
Olise.
added time.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cristante. And it's Dybala. He's through here. There's the shot! It's in! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitution on the field. Number 40. Coming on to replace him.
That gets things going for the second half.
Bayern Munich can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bayern Munich do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Pellegrini. Sané. Now it's Sané. Oh, that's fabulous. Kane. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Defending was strong and firm. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he was quick to react. Bayern Munich still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. But it is clear to see that he is not at... And Dybala! They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Number 21, Dybala.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Kimmich, Sané. And here's Kane. That is a brilliant interception. Not the most accurate pass. Kane. And that's hits one! And now a sudden chance to counter. Kim Min-jae does really well to win the ball there. And there's green grass ahead of him. Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Gnabry. And here's Kane. Sané. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bayern Munich perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Kimmich moved on forwards. Gnabry. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Bayern Munich seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
And he's intervened well there. Shomorodov. Bui. He's gone forward. 75 minutes played. Pellegrini gets across to intercept that. Bui. To Musiala. Dybala. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Kim Min-jae. And that could set him on his way. Dyer. And it's been given a... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
This their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Kane. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bui with the clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking for options for movement. Big chance, must be Shomorodov! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Shomorodov. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shomorodov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that will be it. Bayern Munich have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. He's through and all alone! Tries a shot! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayern Munich finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Kimmich. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's intervened well there. Cristante. And the ball is out of play. Gnabry. And they're back on the ball again. Stanisic. It's Kimmich. Threads one in. Kim Min-jae makes the interception. Well timed, excellent interception. Bui. And the counter is on. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Works it forward, back into the middle.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long...
Big header! Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Kane finds himself offside. Kim Min-jae tries to clear. Bayern Munich are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Dybala. Shomorodov, who does have an assist to his name. Cristante has it out wide and in space. And he's being shifted off it. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mats Hummels. And it's Dybala. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's scored! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Kane. Shomurodov. In with the challenge. Gnabry. Olise. Olise tries looking up for options on the left. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Shomurodov. Musiala. Shomurodov. Now it's Dybala. And here's Kane. Mancini wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Mancini promptly onto that, and that is that. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He is through here. Stanisic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Kimmich. And it's Sané. He's looking to set free a runner. Shomurodov. And he's had it nicked away. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Cristante. And here's Dybala. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Kane. Musiala. Sané is wide and looking to get onto this. Olise. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! And he comes up trumps again. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kimmich. Has a go! In he goes again! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Pellegrini. Oh, super find. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala. Great ball if he can get there. Musiala. Oh, important interception. And reclaimed it in a trice. So we've reached the hour mark. Sané. Boy. Out for a throw. Now it's Kane. Big chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Bayern Munich go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Kane. Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shomurodov unable to make. Kim Min-jae is fouled. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Now that's well seen too. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Musiala. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bui. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Thinks one through. And he cuts out the supply. Pellegrini. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Shomurodov. Bit of an good effort from distance. Hits off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Shomurodov.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ndika kept his eye on it, and he's there. Musiala. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That has not gone well. Kimmich for Musiala. Pinches it off him. That's headed upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted.
There will be 1 minute.
Pellegrini. Shomurodov. Kim Min-jae. And that will be it. Bayern Munich have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be
Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
The normal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I'll be fascinated to see how the manager instructs Lorenzo Pellegrini to operate in this game, because you can see him playing very effectively as a number 6, a number 8 or a number 10, playing behind the striker, and he must be a nightmare to defend against with the way he's able to drift into wide areas and just keep everyone guessing. What a talent.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Alvarez. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Pellegrini, looking for the runner, and there's green grass ahead of him. Has a go! And it's a goal!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run onside proved the key ingredient.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few...
There's the shot! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's well spotted. Solot is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's Griezmann! Has another go! Cristante. And the pass is intercepted. Great position here. And it's played into the... He's got tall! And one more try! In he goes again! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Solot. Alvarez. Lamar plays it in. He gets big. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Pellegrini, who does have an assist to his name.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Lamar. He's shifting through the gears here. Alvarez. Short changes him with that pass. Griezmann. Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shomorodov. And that is expertly done. And a shot! And he's heaved it away. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Shomorodov, and the shot! They've done it! Two to the good, they have breathing space. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Dybala, he's got away. Lamar. And the whistle goes for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the action is back underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Griezmann. Solot. He was under real pressure there. Angelino deals with that comfortably. De Paul. And it's Griezmann. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's managed to get free. Cristante. Dybala. Couldn't squeeze it through. Shomorodov. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pellegrini. No, that's been intercepted.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He has found a way through. Solid! Pellegrini. Pellegrini delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal.
Chance!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Big header! Just off target. Corner number 2 then. And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has put paid to that. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. He's had a shot! It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
De Paul. Llorente. Now it's Solot. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Llorente. Mancini gets a foot in here. Solot. Angelino. has not gone well. Played back in. Llorente. Back into the middle. Can he latch on to this? Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Griezmann. Llorente. And it's Lamar. And he welcomes Alvarez! A real chance and a real let-off.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Now it's Griezmann. That looks a cracking ball. Lovely feet. Koke. 5 minutes left on the clock. Surlot. And he's running through. Now the finish! And for a moment, time stood still. Now that's well seen too. Llorente. And it's Griezmann. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Real chance! And more and more and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
El dorsal 11.
A case now of complete control. 1 minute to add, according to the board. Surlot. Koke. Brilliantly cut out. He's had a hit! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Dybala. Llorente. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety, rather than power and strength. But that doesn't make it any less effective. He goes past defenders with a couple of silky skills, create shooting opportunities for himself, or open things up for...
He's had a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Look, movement creates more...
In with a header! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Lamar. Surlot. Good spot, he's seen the run. Lamar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
That has ended up in no man's land. No, that's been intercepted. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, that's well spotted. Pellegrini. Surlot. Alvarez. Pass somewhat off target. Pellegrini. Oh, played right into his path. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, super find. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Lamar. And they can counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. De Paul, who's set up one goal so far. Griezmann. Here's Llorente. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Fiddles it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barrios. Now it's Surlot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shomurodov. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Alvarez. Surlot. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Shomurodov. Dybala. Lamar. Pellegrini. Barrios. De Paul. Now it's Lamar. Oh, that's fabulous. Hummels gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Griezmann.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through, so... And he's had a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Quality ball. He's in plenty of space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Barrios. Alvarez. Well, that has not gone well. That's a good ball out wide. And we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Some first-half thoughts?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Llorente gets over and intercepts. Cristante. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. De Paul, and here's Griezmann. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Witsel cuts it out. Llorente. De Paul. Griezmann. Oh, good ball! And they're quick to get it back. Here's Llorente. Dybala. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That is a great pick out. Decent hit! Griezmann. It's a pretty loose pass. Surlot. Alvarez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Shot a goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Mancini. So we've reached the hour mark. And he cuts out the supply. Lemar. Surlot. Lemar. Barrios. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And no, that was never going to make it. De Paul. And claimed it back swiftly. And Pablo Barrios. Shomorodov. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's found support out wide. Jimenez. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Jimenez makes the interception. Griezmann. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. There could be trouble. Great hit! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's De Paul.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
There's the shot! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There's the hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Desperate defending required here. It's a mighty effort! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's to Paul.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That is good alertness. Llorente. Has a go! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! How very smart. He just got it right.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Solot picking up the Man of the Match award. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Aimed beyond the defence. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Martinez gets across to intercept that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Stefan de Vrij. He's a very clever central defender.
Hits one! Now, looks for the finish? Lacking in accuracy.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Lewandowski. No, he's not getting any further than that. Taremi. Fratesi. And here's Taremi. Now, who's going to be first to this? Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making...
And the finish! And it's come back out to him. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Lewandowski. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Martinez. He's had a hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure. He needed to stick it away, and he knows it.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Thuram, and claimed it back swiftly. Thuram is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pass is just off target. Pedri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. 0-0 still, no lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Martinez, that has been slung wide. Now it's Martinez. And Martinez! Goal! Inter! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He's picked his way through. Rafinha stood his ground strongly. Pavard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Martinez cuts it out.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Works it forward. Taremi. And here's Thuram. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. De Jong. It's Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. No, again there's no way through. Stefan de Vrij. Now it's Thuram. Thuram. Now it's Rafinha. Gets his pass away. Stefan de Vrij. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played back in. Thuram. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Lewandowski. Taremi. Oh, that's fabulous. The muscular approach does pay off here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust.
And it's been given away. Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And now he has 2. Yamal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
In with the challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Barcelona have their second corner now. Yamal goes short. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's onside. Thuram had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And here's Lewandowski. Great chance! It's there! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, that's been intercepted. Quality ball. And here's Lewandowski.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Thuram! Gavi. Played out towards the right wing. Gets a good foot in there. Martinez. Di Marco. Yamal. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. He is through here! Çalhanoğlu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's got a... Can he finish? He should have put that one away.
Martinez really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Up for a header! Harmlessly behind. Fratesi. Good spot, he's seen the run. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Barcelona must do something here, and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Nicely spread. Yamal. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Inter can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Fratesi. Now it's Lewandowski. Shifted upfield. Martinez. Pedri. Martinez.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Balde. That is ended up in no man's land. Pedri. 2 minutes to be added on. And here's Yamal. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. It is a true Lewandowski! And for a moment, time stood still. Pavard. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard not to pick out Benjamin Pavard, Peter. One of his standout strengths, obviously, is his pace, which he uses extremely well in order to deal with all sorts of opponents, especially the speed he's able to press with and recover in situations, both highly impressive.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Lewandowski. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Taremi. Pedri.
Pedri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He is through here. Barella has a shot. It's anyone's ball, and it's come back out to him. A real chance and a real let-off.
Taremi simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Rafinha. Now it's Martinez. Now that's well seen too. Bratesi. And here's Taremi. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, super! Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Gets his head to it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Koundé. That's a shade optimistic. Great position here.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. De Jong. And Balde. And no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. Gavi. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Pedri. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. De Jong. Pedri. He's had it taken off him. Araujo makes the interception. Gavi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Martinez. Martinez. Oh, played through for the wide man. No, that's overhit. Rafinha. Balde. And Rafinha.
Habrá un minuto de
That
descuento.
has not gone well. Now it's Thuram.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pedri. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Di Marco. Oh, what a mistake! Martinez has found the net here, of course. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Balde, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That has ended up in no man's land. And he welcomes it in, and he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Barella takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Thuram. Martinez, and Martinez! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Thuram. Gavi. Pedri. Pedri. No, again there's no way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Lewandowski, big chance! He's scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's on his way. Rafinha! He's got away with one there.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Pedri. Koundé. Gavi. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He intercepts the throw, that's well read. That is good alertness. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Martinez. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Thuram. Oh, Thuram! And that would have won it.
Thuram is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Corner number 2 then. Up for a header! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barella. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Balde. De Jong. Gavi. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Gavi. Lewandowski. And he's intervened well there. And he cuts out the supply. 5 minutes left on the clock. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Good read, needed to be. Martinez. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. He's found them, and Martinez! Lewandowski. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Challenge just a bit on the... Thuram! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. That's that, the end. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So what do you take away? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high cap.
Shapes to shoot! It's their second corner of the game. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Barella. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential...
And it's been given away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here. Sommer deals with it effortlessly. Çalhanoğlu. It's a really well-measured ball. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're...
Can he finish? Goal! Inter!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Gol del Inter de Milán. Marcó en el minuto 13 el dorsal 9.
So, a breakthrough already. Araujo. Pedri. And he was quick to react. Ferran Torres. Gavi. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
In with a header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Played back in. Danger averted for now. Now it's Ferran Torres. And here's Lewandowski. Ferran Torres! They want to be quick to recover this. It's a good run down the right. Oh, great chance! Pedri. Bastoni deals with that comfortably.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Barella. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lewandowski. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ferran Torres. Barella bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Driving on and making good progress. Ferran Torres. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. It's Gavi. De Jong. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Fratesi. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's Lewandowski. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Ferran Torres. And he's found a way past. Ferran Torres.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Lewandowski. Well, that has not gone well. Barella. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gavi. Pedri. Gavi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a nicely measured pass. Gavi. Balde. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. He's had it taken off him. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's lofted through here. De Vrij gets across to intercept that. Oh, good spread. Taremi. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
In for a header! He will be livid with himself. Pedri. It's Gavi. That's a good ball out wide. Pedri. Now it's Thuram. Martinez makes the interception. Great ball if he can... Great chance! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Thuram demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for...
Can he put it away? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lewandowski did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
De Jong. That is a brilliant interception. Pavard.
Inter really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity.
And Martinez! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Fratesi. Foot in. Lewandowski. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Thuram. Now it's Martinez.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Just about up to the hour now. Thuram. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Koundé. Thuram. Now it's Thuram. That's played into space. And he's intervened well there. Thuram. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. Oh, easy pickings there. Martinez. Pedri. This is De Jong. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Fratesi. Martinez. Thuram is flagged offside. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, played through for the wide man. Lewandowski, and he's had it nicked away. That is good alertness. De Jong. Koundé cuts out the pass. Martinez. He's had a shot! Yes! And surely that settles it. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control. And he was alert to it. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Inter Milan got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Pedri. Yamal.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. And he's cut it out. Barella. Now it's Martinez. Martinez. Oh, such a clever touch.
Inter are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Time and again they are repelled. Thuram. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the... Ferran Torres! And he's hit it too high.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Fratesi. Gavi. Pedri. And he welcomes it in. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that's it. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso de nuestros puestos de comida.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Messi. Fagioli. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
He's the shining light of Asian football in Europe, Peter, Son Heung-min. He likes to receive the ball on that left-hand side and then offer you many options with his direct running or cutting inside or just stretching the fences. A player with a super...
Way off the ball! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Akanji, not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. And Caicedo. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dinks one through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the runner. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite. Son Heung-min is on his own. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Son Heung-min. Neither side yet able to find the net. Fagioli. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Caicedo cuts it out. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh no, this does not look good. Son Heung-min. And it's Messi. He could be in here. Oh, he's burst through. And he's there to belt it away. And smartly reclaimed. No, he's just misjudged that one. Fagioli was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pass is just off target. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Caicedo. Son Heung-min. Robertson. Son Heung-min. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Valverde. Akanji gets over and intercepts. That looks a cracking ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oyarzabal. Messi. Now it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And we have our very first corner. Up for a header! That's a half-decent try. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Stood up well to him there. Caicedo. And it's Messi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Fagioli. Caicedo. Messi.
Barcelona.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Caicedo.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Messi. That's really well cleared. Robertson. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Taken back almost at once. Caicedo. And that's a throw-in. Akanji. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And he's quick to snatch it back. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's there to get it away. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Caicedo. Manchester United finding their passes. That's a decent clearance.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. No, that's been intercepted. And they've got a throw. Caicedo. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Belts one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Caicedo. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Fagioli getting this one clear. And he's had a hit! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Played in by Robertson. Messi clears it away. Oh, it's just a little long. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Valverde with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Looking for options for movement. Son Heung-min gets flagged offside.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And that has been knocked clear. Jimenez cuts out the pass. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. Fagioli. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Robertson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that could set him on his way.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide. Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Son Heung-min. Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. And he was quick to react.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Out for a throw. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fagioli. Caicedo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. Pinches it off him. Fagioli. Oyarzabal. Son Heung-min. Now there's a fine ball. And that will be the final act. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester United can always take more
Just a quick
positives from a
announcement, we
result
would
like
like to
this.
inform you
Yes,
that
there is
CCTV
some...
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
Messi is over the first kick. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Kane steps up for his penalty. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
So this one to restore parity. Oh, it's saved. Pretty much straight at him.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
And he's put them two in front. So down by two, another miss can be game, set and match. Back off the post.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Donnarumma must save it. And no, the pressure just too much.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? It's saved, and it's over. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.